but it's okay. Let's see if there we go. I mean, it says something went wrong, but are we live on we should be. Okay. Okay, well, all right, that's fine. Me just do my early morning as we typically do. Let's see. Inbox. No, it's not at all what we want. There we go. Okay, well, it can have that look of, hey, something went wrong, even though we all know nothing is wrong. But that's all, I guess. Let me do that, because I made a really nice thumbnail for this as well. So we going to make sure that the world can see it. Although I have thought about, for myself, I have been thinking about, maybe change it up a little bit. Some of the, I guess some of the, like the design of the thumbnail. But I also feel like, hey, I'm still learning, Sometimes, it's you got to get a feel for something and really feel it out. And then as you're going through and learning things and making changes to other things, you just gotta make sure that you're making improvements all the time. Akiyoshi, hey, how's it going? And Mario, thank you so much for liking the stream. Hope you all are having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Some crazy things going on in the world. Well, not in the world, more in US right now. But sometimes you just have to you just got to keep pushing forward, hope for the best, keep pushing forward. Lots of discussions happening, lots of attention as to what's going on, especially here in the States. So I mean, that's really it, though. It's like the people who need to be having the discussions are having the discussions, and we just have to hope that what they're doing and what they're saying and what they're trying to, whatever the conversation that happens, that we're having some action or some actionable points moving forward. And meanwhile, we just sit back and watch and just see how it goes. I'm not worried. I have faith, and I mean, that's just what has to happen. We have faith. You have to have faith in in what you believe in. You have faith in that people will be doing the right thing. And that's all that you can really do. But in any case, it is Friday. Thank gosh, because it's been quite a week, as as I'm sure anyone who has been watching the news and keeping up with what's been going on. It's definitely been quite a week. Especially for me. I mean, outside of everything going on, it's like at least for me, it's the first week back after going on break and everything, for the holidays, and then coming right back into, actual like long days of work. which is never an easy thing to do when you come from not just 1 but 2 weeks of okay, work Monday, Tuesday, have like an early day Wednesday, then you're off Friday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So like back to back weeks of that, and then the first week back where it's like nope, you have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday full days. It kind of takes a bit of an adjustment to get back into that flow. But we did it. We made it to Friday, and we are going to have as much fun as we can today. Especially if you see the title, it says Extreme Iron Banner. And I think this is going to be a fun adventure for a lot of people. And if not for a lot of people, it'll be an extreme adventure for me, because earlier in the week, as you may or may not know, we stream on Tuesdays as well. So what happened on Tuesday was I was trying out my insane loadout, which is basically a bow in Ariana's Vow. And it's like that whole combination of you shoot the bow and then you quickly swap to Ariana's Vow, and it's like an instant. People don't know what happened, they're just done. So taking that, and using that, I was like, I wonder what would happen if I turned off the HUD. And for those that don't know, the HUD is basically, that was a feature that Bungie put in, just kind of more on it was more of a, give me one moment. It was more of a, it's supposed to be like if you want to take like screenshots of like the world and like different scene shots, and you didn't want like the the overlays or like the health bar, and this is when your grenade is ready, and this is when you have your super, like the visual cues. It reduced the amount of those that you received, or that was displayed on your screen, so that you can take these really nice glamorous pictures. So I had the idea of, well, what if we did that during Crucible, and just to see what would happen, because I know for me, while playing, some of it was like we'd see there's just a lot of distraction. And especially for me, when trying to capture like gameplay and everything, and trying to get like really good shots of like kills and eliminations, there would be just so much going on on the screen. So I wanted to see, well, what would happen if we did like no HUD and tried playing a game like that. While it was fun, I at the time didn't really understand what no HUD meant. So while I was very prepared for like the visual cues for like the grenade and the like not even the super, but like the grenade and the melee, I was ready for that to be gone. But it turns out you don't have a radar, you don't have any visual cues. It's like literally like you're just in there, and you basically have to rely on your hearing to kind of like let you know what is going on. And so it was a fun thing. It was like a fun experience, I should say. And so I thought, today, why not try doing that in Iron Banner? Of course, solo Iron Banner. Just to see, what it is. I'm not sure how long we will last in Iron Banner and doing this extreme Iron Banner, but I feel like it's a nice twist on it, with everything going on in Destiny. And we finished the last part of the Crow quest. That quest line, we've kind of like depreciated that, finished that up. So we are, I feel like we're now in that period of time where it's like, okay, well, what do we do? What do we need to do? Is there anything to do? Banner is definitely, still something that we need to do. So we're, just gonna do that and keep it pushing. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hold on, let me. There we go. Okay, I have a little bit of like, not really fully waking up here. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, so good. Okay, all right. So if we go over here, and then there we go. Scoot my chair down a little bit, only because I got new wheels. I got new wheels for my chair, and I mean they're pretty good. So it's like basically the wheels, they're the wheels that you would typically see on like Razor scooters, or just any scooters in general, but they're like the gel like, really nice wheels. Makes it a little bit easier to like roll around. I think I have to break them in just a little bit more in order for them to have that full like, oh, I'm rolling, kind of effect, because I am on a carpet. But it's right now it's just really nice, but apparently it makes the chair higher than it was on the standard wheels, so I have to like sit down just like a little bit further, like scooch just a little bit further down, which should help with a little bit more movement and whatnot. So that's nice. Basically what we're going to do is just quickly pick up the bounties, because call me old-fashioned, but I still am totally against retrieving bounties from the mobile app. A lot of people were saying that that was something that they wanted Bungie to implement. Not for me. What do you think? Not for me. Yep. All right. Yep. Pick up some of those whenever we can. Good eye. Right. Perfect.
Begin then.
And let's decrypt this, be something good. And it's a heavy. Although I do think we still need some 2060s. Make some of our weapons 2060s, especially in the heavy slot. We can just delete that.
Hi.
So before we get into this, we go gameplay. HUD opacity right now is on low. I'm just gonna do off. The HUD is off. So let's see. And so I'm also kind of still thinking like, what do we do in terms of weapon choice? I'm kind of thinking that we do a like kind of like a spray. It's like I'm kind of what's the phrase? I'm kind of stuck in the middle between a couple of them, because with it being with us going in a like a 6v6 kind of with us going into like a 6v6 kind of situation, I think like, yes, we'll have some of our enemies, we'll have some teammates kind of like standing by ready to defend us, but I'm not sure that we'll have that full support that we need. Stir this up just a little bit. Do that. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. it's like, okay, I know there's some people, you know, up in the early morning hours, ready to get their Iron Banner on. Disabled. We don't know where anything is. Oh, it doesn't even tell us, like... Oh yeah, I totally forgot. So it basically does not tell us a lot of things. Oh, that's going to be confusing. That's going to be very confusing because we don't know. It doesn't show us, like, you know, like the who is our enemy, who's our friend. It's like it only gives it it gives them like a faint glow of like, hey, here's like a faint glow of red. Like surrounding the body.
The hunt has ended.
Yeah, this is difficult. Also, maybe let's try. We're gonna try that. That. I'm gonna try this wonderful combo. Oh, well, I can't exactly ask her, bro, you still smashing out Destiny crazy. I mean, you know, I've been playing Destiny since day one, since it launched, you know? So, since Destiny 1 launched, I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I'm addicted in that typical sense, but Destiny's my game, you know?
The hunt is on. This is your end. Fight well.
Feel like there's gonna be some people here. There we go. That's like our first kill. That is our very first kill throughout this match. Okay, crap. But see, this is helpful because it helps us with like visual cues, you know? Oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I do not want to say our team only got 19 points. Oh my gosh. And I actually only got 2 kills. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, this is definitely going to take our KDA, especially as we're getting used to all of these things. But you know what? For the sake of it being fun, I'm willing to make that sacrifice. Like, before, I would have a low KD just because I was bad. Like, just because I was bad at the game, I would have a low KD. Would rather have a, you know, semi-low KD. Like, I don't think that my KD will like tank too much because of this. But I would rather have, have it be low for the sake of I'm having fun, I'm doing something very new, and challenging, and I'm not sure if I can, accurately say something like, I'm improving upon my skills in the Crucible, like I'm not relying on the radar and like the abilities and everything. It's like really mastering the field, so that if ever I do turn it back on, it's like not as much as a crutch. Do I think that this is like it would be better elsewhere? Absolutely. I feel like this is one of those this is one of those things that would be better suited. Are you still playing on console or have you moved to PC? That's why I stopped. Clan abandoned me to move to PC. I'm playing on console, so I have PS5. I bought the PS5, and then back in December, Destiny, Bungie did like that update where it's now 60 FPS. But I can't like. There's now that console has 60 FPS, 120, like that whole thing. It basically has computer like PC specs. There's really no need for me to move over to PC. I'm having the PC experience on a console. So I'm like, I definitely am not going to be moving over now. But yeah, I definitely get that. I understand that is, a lot of what happens. People move to PC, and then they just abandon console, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Oh, come on. I don't know if I have... Oh, I did. Okay. I was like, I don't know if I have like shotgun ammo, but I do. I don't know how many.
Press on.
Ah! Crap! I knew they were behind me. I felt it. I heard it in my bones. I felt it in my bones. I heard it in my ears. Oh, he's on our team. He's probably wondering, like, dude, what the hell are you doing? Sorry, it doesn't exactly show. It shows like this faint red outline of who is an enemy. Nice, thank you, enemy. Thank you, teammate, for helping me out with that. It's crazy. We are actually... How are we actually in first place on our team? And we can't even see who's an actual enemy or not. Okay, now let's get something with actual range and actual distance so we can actually attack people from afar. Okay. How did he not die? Okay. I'm still shocked about that shotgun battle. Like, there were shotguns and punches and everything, and I'm still wondering.
Now you were the wolf.
Oh, okay, we actually got all 3 points. Good on us. Crap. We have our super. I heard it.
Things have gone cold.
Actually heard it that time. And that, I guess, and that's what I'm taking as one of the good things about this is, you know, you have to. Oh, okay. Apparently, he was an enemy. Okay, okay.
Two down. Zone A lost. Sound may be the last thing we hear.
Not even sure if I actually like hit anyone. So at this moment where I'm just, whoa, how the heck? They should have all been frozen. How am I still in first place on my team though? That's what I want to know.
Two down. Another hunt will come soon. Opponent claims Zone B.
Okay, we know he's on a team. Pick these up just to make sure. So right now we have C. You know, we definitely have like a nice. Okay, so we have C and A. See, it's like I feel like I'm being tasked. It's like an extreme game of like Simon, like Simon Says, or not even Simon Says, just like that regular thing of Simon, you know, where you have to like memorize. You have to like memorize what the pattern is. It's like an ultimate game of like memorization.
Zone C lost. Two down. I saw it.
Nice. You know what would be good for this little mode that we're doing? What would really be good is that one exotic. There's an exotic that kind of like highlights enemy targets. Just feel like that that exotic would be like very helpful. We went on a little streak there.
3 minutes left. It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy. That's two.
There is in no way how that could have been a trade or should have been a trade. Where is he? We're just gonna go ahead and run away from him. How did we? We were winning. We're totally winning.
This will be no exception.
did I defeat 25 enemies with no radar? Had like no radar, no nothing, couldn't see anything. That's ridiculous. I wonder how Athena Scope. So basically, I also I'm uploading the footage to Athena Scope. I'm wondering how that works. Like if it knows the game cues. So like if you don't know, Athena Scope is it's an AI that takes like your gameplay footage, and they do like different codes. They do like a lot of different compilations, highlights, clips, and things like that, based off of your gameplay for Destiny 2. They just recently announced that. I wonder if Athena Scope is relying on visual cues of like, oh, you eliminated an enemy, you eliminated something that the game stated as red, or if it actually knows the game code and is like, yeah, that's when you eliminated the enemy. I'm very anxious to find out. But let me go to Destiny Item Manager, because I know there's like a Warlock exotic. It's a helmet. Eye of Another World. What does that do? Highlights priority targets and improves the regeneration speed of grenades, melee, and rift abilities. That is exactly what we need, especially in this case. I'm not gonna touch Miles' stats as much, because this is just for fun. I need a burp. Okay. Do have a couple like preset loadouts for other, like for I have like my, Ariana's bow that's the pending name. That's the pending name for my main loadout, Ariana's bow, that I have. Which I may try and see how that happens, like how that works out. But I want to see what this helmet does for us. Interesting. Iron Banana. And see, I would go for like a sniper, but I just feel like I would just be sniping the wrong people all the time. Like, did you get a sniper? Oh, headshot. Oh no, that was my teammate. Okay. Okay.
Press on.
All right. Nope, that is our team. Okay, so basically when we're in those like really, tight spots with a whole bunch of enemies, the best course of action is just to run away. Especially if we don't know who's attacking us, what's going on, what we should do. Good piece of advice. I do want to turn up the game audio a little bit, because I can't hear it so much, and that's because I have like the a okay. Surprised I got 2 of those kills. So Another World isn't really showing the visual cues thought it would. Like, I thought it would highlight the enemy a lot better. Okay, Shatter Dive. It passed me, not landed on my head. I heard it in my ear. Like, that wasn't the sound of it shot and it got an instant head snap. Okay. We can settle for a trade. We can settle for that. Oh, that's where. So it just highlights priority targets. So what does a priority target mean? Is it just like, oh, he's like low on health? Because I want everyone to be a priority target. Yay, but we won. But we won. Let's see how we did though. Let's see how we did. Positive KDs all around. We have nothing. We have nothing. No sight into nothing. Okay. But here's what I'm gonna do. Let's turn sound effects. Is going to go all the way up because the sound effects are like the gunshots, the sound cues of, you know, like that. But like the sound cues of like getting rewards when we get our melees, when we get our supers, when we get like those abilities, when like the gun abilities pop. That's important for us to hear. So I turned that up all the way. Well, not all the way. I turned it down just a little bit. But that's going to be helpful. In terms of marks priority targets, it marks targets with low health. Which, I mean, isn't so bad. But I don't think there is, and we can check. Look at us finishing bounties, all right. We are going to collections. We go to exotics. Hold on, what's that? Oh, that's a shader. Get that. How do we find that? Okay, so found by exploring Europa. All right. Yes, we did buy this. We did purchase this because it's the Lament. Why not? We did buy some of the Christmas ornaments because, I mean, that's Xenophage, and, you know, this one just looked nice. So what we're doing, yes, exotic, warlock. So any of these that would help with kind of like visual things, no. So far, Another World is one of that, is like one that would help with that. Some Chromatic Fire, Conversive Storm, yep, Phoenix Protocol, Infection, Geomax, Stabilize, yeah. So the only one is Eye of Another World, and the way it works is, you know, it will just, you know, highlight targets that are close to dying. Which, again, it's alright. But if you guys were wondering, which I'm pretty sure you guys weren't, but I'm still going to tell you anyway, I figured out the secret to having my multiple cups of coffee and not having to drink plain black coffee. So if you've watched me stream these past couple of times, you'll notice that I'll have my coffee press, good coffee press. And usually I have like a little bit, too much coffee. For it's typically about 3 cups because I don't know how to measure correctly when making the water. So usually I'll have a lot extra over. So I'll say, oh well, I just want to, I'll make like that 3rd extra cup. But in having that 3rd extra cup and kind of sharing between only 2 cups, the 3rd cup typically would have to be black coffee, and I make a big deal about it. But because I only use sugar packets and not regular sugar, I've decided, I'm going to take the sugar packets with me from the kitchen, and then what I do is I put 2 cups worth of coffee creamer in 1 cup, and then 1 cup's worth, not 1 full cup, but like 1 cup's like worth of creamer, which is like, just like a little bit here. I put that in the 1 cup so that once I finish the 1st cup, that's all fine. But then when I get to the 2nd cup, I empty out some of the creamer into that other cup. So when I have time for that 3rd cup of coffee, I'm not having it completely black. Like there's some creamer and there's some sugar. Now you're probably wondering, duh, like why wouldn't you do that before? And I say, because I didn't really think about it. How about that? Fix up the poof ball just a little bit. Can't believe we, actually have made it to poof ball stage. Basically took a year. And now our poof ball is our own, and we love it.
Iron Banner. The fire of bright fall.
All right. So we know that there's 1 point here. See, and we can actually hear what we're capturing. No, it is Iron Bear. Okay. So we did have this dialogue up, which is why we can't really hear it. Well, this is really why we can't hear it at all, because the dialogue is not on. Ah, crap. Wait for me. Crap. Why did I need both of you guys on me? One was enough. as well, just to kind of help with hearing, hearing. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is do that, and then let's go sound.
You have the advantage.
There
Press
we go.
on.
Want it to be a little bit more clear, you know?
The advantage. Press on.
Need that. I mean, we're hanging in there. That's the good part.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Okay, so we're winning. It's like they never want to. They never gonna push in when they should push in, when I'm wanting them to, when I'm like ready for them to push in. Like, go ahead, push in so you can get frozen by my flip. They never do it when I need them That would have been quite amazing.
Your opponents have nearly won. Show them you won't go quiet.
I mean, that was a very clever use of their super, like the mix of the good things, you know?
Even after this defeat, your will is
Recovering
unbroken.
intellect 10, 18. It'll be 2020. We have 30, 14 there, 23, 18 there. $73, 71, 69, 67, 65, 63, 61. 23, 18. We'll hang on to the sovereignhood. We'll hang on to it simply because... No, we can hang on to it. I keep forgetting. So basically the way that we have it established and the way that we're having like everything work is we we do know like the helmet, no like ability, you know, like none of these attributes. So like the stats, no stat enhancement. This is just strictly for like the way that we use our weapons. So like hand cannon targeting, bow targeting, auto rifle, sniper, hand cannon, like there's no, you know, increase intellect, increase, you know, mobility or anything like that. Nothing for the helmet. So we would possibly, so like in order for us to make like an effective change to that, we need recovery and to have like crazy stats. So like ideally if we had something like this one was originally a 28-20. Like if we can get like a 25-20 or, you know, something like that. So like this one, again, it's like 23-18, but this one, that means before we fully upgraded, this was a 21-16. Like if we can get like a 20-20, you know, kind of roll on helmet, that would be stellar. It would be amazing, beyond amazing.
Iron Banner. Like the battles.
I don't want to use my Ariana's bow. Kind of want to use my Ariana's bow.
Opponent claimed zone A. Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press
So
on.
we have C and D. Really gotta send it.
Zone C lost.
Okay, so we lost C. We still have D. We're grabbing A.
Captured zone A. Zone advantage.
We automatically. Is he just like a sniper god with Bite of the Fox? Is like Bite of the Fox good? Dang it. I hate that these past 3 times that I've died have been to that sniper though. Like, it'd be different if it was like, you know, I'm dying to, you know, this other, you know, character or something, you know? Teammate gonna like help me? Like with something? enough. There's
Opponent
one
claims zone
new.
C.
Okay, so they have C. So we have A and B. We're gonna go over here. Go ahead, shoot around. There we go.
Zone B lost. You have the advantage. Press on. You made it look almost effortless, but I know better.
Almost effortless. We don't have the luxury of anything. Look at that. But for the leaderboard as well. Like, that's how you know. That's how you know you have some sort of skill. You know? Because compared to the first match that we played, where we only got 2 kills and then we just completely lost everything else. No. This we are naturally talented. Call it a flex if you will, but here's the thing. We're not working with much.
Iron Banner. Let a new chapter commence.
Crap, missed out. That was so great.
Zone advantage is yours.
It's kind of rude, but okay.
You are in control.
Hey. No idea who I'm shooting at. I'm shooting at teammates.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Okay. His internet, clearly something's
Press
going
on.
on there. you're done. If you don't get frozen, you're good. And that's just the way that works. It's that's
Have the advantage. Press on.
It's weird because I feel like we had more eliminations.
5 minutes. Sound tactics are.
Okay, well, we definitely got C. I think we got C and A. I feel better that I got that last one. Recognizing that when someone hits me, okay, so no sound.
Zone advantage is yours. That's 2.
So did they just? I was like, I'm still surprised. Just like hit them. What?
I'm calling it. Crush them. Don't let up till it's over.
Are you calling it because of the or because they?
Undeniable. You could have
Got a
done
forward
better.
path. Okay. Still did pretty good. Still did pretty good. Let's see what forward path we got. Sample these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's transfer these over. 7 sift that. We'll get these two. Yeah, go ahead. Let's get that one too. Only to dismantle it. Hipfire grip. Get out of here. I really think that Hipfire grip was just one of those. It was one of those. Let's use this. I think Hipfire grip was one of those throwaway perks that Bungie wanted to include it just to make the grind for weapons that more, you know, like not exactly like intensive, but just to like pad out the grind. So it's like, we don't want it to make it like super easy, but we're gonna throw in some trash perks. But I do expect things to be a little bit easier with an auto rifle. Let's see. Cause this one is 60. So if we put on counterbalance, it should be 75 right down the middle. We got steady rounds for some extra stability, dynamic sway, target acquisition, and more stability. Why?
Iron Banner.
How about I not? What can we use this?
The Iron banner held high.
Let's
Stay
go.
focused.
Let's see what we can do with this one.
Zone A captured.
Okay, so we got Zone A. Right here.
Zone
It's
advantage
ours.
is
We have A
yours.
and B. Alright. One of them has got the Arbalist. Crap weapon, if you will, but you know. I mean, it's not crap. It's actually pretty good. The hunt is on. Wherever that was going, it was not going where we needed for it to go.
The hunt has ended. Opponent claimed Zone B.
Okay,
Opponent
so
claimed
opponents
Zone
have
A.
B, they have A and B. So we have C. Get ready. I just need confirmation from Bungie that choice works the way that it's supposed to work. Like, that they, you know, that it was one of those things that they thought about and they were like, you know
The
what?
hunt is on.
The hunt is on. We are being hunted.
Fight well.
But I just need Bungie to, you know, just acknowledge. And we see that Arbalest is.
Lost the lead.
Arbalest is as bad as. What was that? What was that? What was it?
The flames have gone cold.
Forgetting it was the linear fusion rifle.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
That was horrible.
Zone B. Two
Okay,
zones
we're-
are yours.
we are close to the zone. I want my adored back. I want my adored. I'm just so frustrated because I don't understand what's taking so long to get adored, obtainable
Zone
in
C
collections. Like, I'm very confused about it. I'm like, how you freeze me and you jumped over my...
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost.
Like, you jumped over my rift that's supposed to...
Zone B. Zone
we
advantage
just need to
is
see.
yours. Zone B lost. Zone
Okay.
advantage is yours.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were the enemy. I don't have any radar.
Zone A lost.
So we
5
lost
minutes.
A.
Keep pushing. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Okay, I think we just need to capture B. We have C, and now A.
Zone C lost.
No, thank you, teammate. I mean, the stability is really good, but I guess
Zone
it's
C captured.
the
Zone advantage
targeting
is yours.
is not really where I would want it to
Show
be.
them. Won't go quietly.
Yeah, no, and I'm not using Ariana's bow. Not using Ariana's bow. There just solidified that loadout is not a good loadout for
Zone C lost. You're being hunted. Don't let
it's
your guard
not
down.
a good loadout for common number of participants in Crucible. Like it's a 3v3
Could have gone better.
is fine, but it's like that's when it
Defeat
gets a
only
little bit
stops
too
you
much.
if you let it. The Iron Banner is always open to you.
How did we only get to 84? Did I? Yeah. I mean, I tried. Can't ever say that I didn't when I know I did. Got a little bit of an overfill. Try as hard as I can. Sometimes you just can't. You just can't stop having to taste just a little bit of black coffee in the morning.
Iron Banner. Let us see what today's Guardians are made of.
Let's see. Let's try it. Let's give this auto rifle another try. is it
the
that when
advantage.
other
Press on.
people get to like, when other people, you know, like they land and then they immediately start sprinting and sliding shotgun, but when I do, my guard is like, wait, hold on, that was a pretty intense that was a pretty intense drop. Keep a moment. Okay, so we have B. We have A and B. Sounds like we just
Zone
need
advantage is yours.
C. Or A now.
Zone advantage is yours.
Why does Dawn Advantage keep being ours? Like, what are they doing? Like, why are we not being notified when they take, like, other, okay, so they took B. There we
Fight
go.
your way and end them.
Gotta practice my, okay, so he's clearly a team.
Return to the fight.
No, he's done. He's done. Dude, stop shooting at things.
Advantage is yours.
Like, especially while I'm here. We definitely have our super.
The flames are lit, and you are the flame.
No, he tried it.
The hunt has ended.
Hey. I'm just getting up there. I'm just getting
Press
ready.
on.
It's me. So, so like, how do I exactly pronounce? Because I've been saying, Laowai? Is that how it's pronounced? Because that's how I've been pronouncing it this whole time. But in any case, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, even though I know you're in China.
You are in control.
Hope you're doing well. Well,
I'm calling it.
what do you mean you're calling it? I don't think he's calling it in our favor. Now, if he is, that'll be great. He's calling it in our favor. Okay, I was about to say, absolutely not.
Your courage and victory.
That
is
was
an
nice, but where did we
inspiration.
land on the leaderboards? Bottom of the board with a 2.5 efficiency. Now, we defeated 5 enemies. We didn't die as much though, so I like that. We could have been like this game pro-ish and have like a .8, and that would have been bad. But you know, we did very well. So if you're wondering what we're doing right now, so we're playing Destiny 2, and right now is like every month they have this PvP activity called Iron Banner, in which it's like basically this, you know, high skill kind of like, you know, the powerful you are, the more powerful you're able to or the more easier it is to kill some of, you know, or eliminate some of your enemies. And so this is an activity that comes by every month, but basically because the rewards that we, you know, receive from this activity and everything is not really something that we need, so we're trying something different, trying something new to make it more fun and exciting, in which I decided to turn off our HUD. And so basically by turning off the HUD, we have no access to a radar. We don't have like visual cues of what abilities that we have. So, you know, there's grenades, there's melees, there's our ultimate abilities. We have no idea when we get those except for the audio cues. So this is just a intense way to, you know, make this, you know, a bit interesting, a bit fun. So we have A. I'm going for B. Oh my gosh. Don't really knock it off. It really helps out with us being able to, you know, interact with it. And go on over to the other point. That seems to be a big goal that I don't want to be at.
You're pulling ahead.
Oh, we're pulling ahead. We're getting C.
Zone C.
Perfect.
Two zones are yours.
So we actually. Yeah, this is a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna switch from this auto rifle because you feel
Zone C
like
lost.
oh crap, I just yeah, but I switched from the auto rifle because I feel like when you're playing with not a lot of visual cues to anything, you need weapons that are going to get the job done as soon as possible. So your pulses, your hand cannons, like things like that is really going to help in this mystery. To capture another point, I'm going to go back and see if we can capture Zone C again. don't want to. It's fine. You know, sometimes you try to set things for your teammates and they just don't take the cues, you know? It's like, hey, I found C for us. Let's head over to C. And they decide to oh, come on, this is huge. I'm just tired of spawning over at A. Like I'm tired of it. Can we go after another? Get out of here! Buddy, if you were on my team, why weren't you on C with me? At least I have an excuse not playing with radar something. It's not. Is it a good excuse?
5 minutes.
Really a good excuse. But hey, we have 2 votes at least. We're still losing. I don't know about how many points. You know, for someone who doesn't, your mic is really low or off. Is it?
Zone.
I hear it's right here. I see that it's on. Maybe it's because I'm like not talking like directly into it. Is it a little bit better? A lot of it better? Because I am also using RTX voice work. Maybe it's because that. Can you hear me a bit better now? Let me know. Because I did adjust the audio a little bit. I turned up like the game audio really high for like the sound effects. So it may have messed with, you know, like the balancing of the mic and all that jazz. Yeah, looks better. I thought you were just mouthing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I turned up the sound effect audio on the game. So when I turned it like all the way up, it just kind of like didn't balance out in OBS. So there's that. But I'm doing good. This is welcome to the stream. I typically stream around this time on Tuesdays and Fridays my time. But yeah, so this is, we do like okay, you're on the team. We typically do a gaming stream Tuesday and Friday mornings, our time, my time, which is Pacific time, and then Friday nights around 8 p.m. Pacific time, we do chip carving. Which is like just more of like an art kind of, you know, not even art kind of, like it's an art stream essentially, wood carving, kind of like we made it through the week. So right now this is just our way of celebrating making it through Friday. You know, the only way we know how, which is by playing Destiny. But how are you? What's going on with you? How are things over where you are? it just always sucks when your teammates don't push with you. Like they see you're going for it, and it's like, you know, and it's not even just as if you just went out of nowhere. Like they see that you threw a grenade and that you're pushing up, and then they just decide, yeah, I'm just gonna keep staying back, because that's just what I want to do. And they have every right to do that, but it kind of makes me angry, you know? He is a part of our team, so we're gonna set that. I'm good, just about to turn in for the night in Spotted, so I thought I would come and wave your flag. Well, I absolutely appreciate it. I hope you had a good, you know, day for yourself. And have a wonderful night. Tell them to fall in line or fall out. I wish I could. But with what we're doing right now and just basically playing with no heads-up display, I can't exactly be too mad at them because I'm being the handicap right now. See, like if I would have had the HUD up, I would have been able to anticipate that attack. But right now, because I don't have any visual cues, I'm just playing, you know, it's like realism, you know? There we go. Ah, okay. Would that have been preventable? Probably. Probably could have been preventable. But we'll just never know. Now that was just a bit of misfortune. I refuse to take the blame for that death, because when they decide to use their super on just one person, that's kind of their fault. We have our super now. I'll hurt it. Okay, I get it. Okay, I understand, like me not being as being as effective without radar or HUD, but what's my team's excuse? What's going on with them that they can't? Well, we also joined in progress, so that is a thing as well. What I do want to do, I do want to try turning the HUD back on just for like one match. Oh, there we go. I do want to turn the HUD on for one match just to see if things are a little bit better, and just see like, is this really a way to improve your Crucible skills? So we're gonna try that. Let's try that. Just to see. And then this way we can play with we'll do it on low. And then this way we can actually play with like a sniper, because we'll be able to see rapid hit moving target. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna try that one. But we can play with like a sniper, and actually know if we're aiming at enemies and not our teammates, because that's kind of like one of the reasons why I did not want to use a sniper before with the HUD off. Let's get rid of these trash items, also known as blues, and just once again pray that Bungie decides, hey, we know we can do it. We can make it so that, you know, blues auto dismantle if you don't need them. I just need them to just go ahead and do it. Let's make this 1260. No, not that 1260, this 1260. I was almost about to cry because we actually need this. This is actually a piece that, a part of our loadout that we actually really need. So very happy we stopped that before something bad happened. All right, better visual cues. We can actually see, you know, like the who's taking what, who has what.
Zone advantage is yours.
I don't usually play with the scout rifle, but I just thought with the way that this combination worked out, it actually like this kind of looked good. Okay. Arab, what are you doing? We're in the middle of battle, buddy. You had a couple, you know, had several opportunities to get your loadout. Okay, all right. Come back out. You're not going to. I totally forgot heavy was a thing in this game. That's the hilarious part of it all. Oh, come on. That could have killed all three of them. No! All right, perfect. Wonderful. Oh. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on. I know you're there. Alright. Alright, so scout rifle, pretty good, but let's move to a pulse rifle. That's the thing, especially about, you know, at least with Destiny 2, I just have this thing about 6v6 that I just don't really like. Certain things work really well, other things don't work so well as much, especially when it comes to like things like a scout rifle. Things like maybe we all don't group up right there. He tried it. He was pretty good. He wanted to protect the point. He plays the objective. All right, let's try to cap C. I'm stopped. I hate that little crack. I hate that crack in the floor for reasons like that. All right, you guys got this point. Why would you stay away from the crack? Yeah, that is generally the advice that, you know, people give.
5 minutes left.
That, you know, crack is life. It's bedtime for me now. I will make sure to pop in earlier next time. No worries. Again, hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by. And, you know, let me know when you stream as well, so I can pop into your streams as well and be a wonderful audience member for you as well. But yeah, again, hope you have a wonderful night. I still think we have nothing to worry about, though. We're going to be okay. Definitely going to be okay. Oh, come on. Happy streaming. I was gonna say happy streaming to you too, but I think the more appropriate response would be sweet dreams to you, since you are going to sleep. Unless you know, you stream in your sleep, and then happy streaming to you too when you sleep. Okay, let's switch these. Well, at least switch one of these to pulse rifle targeting, so that we can actually that's all I wanted.
Don't let up till it's over.
Please. I was gonna say, why did someone on our team leave?
3 minutes remaining.
Didn't have to do that. I think he probably got booted for like some sort of like internet connection or something. Because we're going to win. We'll make sure of that. Because I've been in heartbreaking situations where we were supposed to win and we did not. Hey. Told you we'd win. Perfect. Field prep. Simple. I mean, this is good for reload. Also reload stowed weapons, increase ammo reserves. I mean, this is actually not a bad PvE role. Let's move on to this one. Because that one's actually not bad, especially if we have like a really good like primary or heavy, and we have it to where we can fast reload while we're crouching, and then when we fast reload, all of our other weapons get reloaded as well. That's actually pretty good. But we could delete this one. We don't need that one. But we're gonna put that in the vault. move the Royal Chase over. Increases handling. Now, Iron Gaze improved weapons target acquisition at the cost of range for scout rifle. Maybe that could work out. What is it's? I mean, its recoil direction is 75, so that's already pretty good. So we could do some target. Not a big fan of that reload speed. Not a big fan of the reload speed masterwork, but you know, more target acquisition. No one's ever said no to that. Maybe. I'm not sure if people's ever said no to target acquisition. They probably have. Probably have. But I'm not gonna say no to it. So we're gonna give this a try. Oh, man. Because we can.
Victory is yours for the taking.
So let's actually be good teammates. Got him. Hey, yes, teammates. He's right there. Get him. How have you not killed him yet? All right. Clearly, we need fusion or shotgun, but there was no excuse, no good excuse as to why they just allowed for that to happen. Because what happened there, they allowed for that to happen. You can't tell me otherwise. Why does that thing never happen? They like never freeze when they are inside my rift. Like he was not, I understand, you know, when there's a barrier there, maybe the barrier stops it, but at those times when he's not behind a barrier, like he's not behind a barrier and he still is not frozen, it just gets so confusing. Know your battles, and you gotta choose them. Okay. Okay, we have our super though. I really want for us to at least have 2 points before I use my super, so that we're, kind of being, a little bit more effective with it. Sure. Sure. And it's like, that's the crazy thing. I do better with no HUD on. I somehow have better teams with the HUD not on than I do with the HUD actually on. It's so confusing. Which tells me we're gonna go back to turning the HUD off just to see, All right, let's go.
Iron Banner. Your weapons will find their mark.
All right, let's go. Let's see again. So we returned back to HUDless. Well, we returned back to Extreme Iron Banner. So let's see if we actually do better this time. Okay. All right, all right. Okay. I totally knew that someone was on me, but I feel like I made the right choice. We have 2 points as of now. Maybe they're gonna get B. Yeah. Okay, well, we got one of them. Okay. So we're gonna go for A. Run! Do I never run when I need to? Yep, sprint. And my guardian was like, no, don't wanna. Mean you don't wanna. Yeah, we weren't gonna survive that. That was not survivable. Okay. How did we let again, it goes with the whole I have an excuse because I am playing with no HUD. Wow. Okay. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Apparently I'm gonna get frozen by this hunter super and have my plans just not go the way that I needed to. Okay, perfect. I wanted to capture A anyway.
Opponent claims zone B. Opponent claims zone C.
Okay. And might add, I was the only one to capture Zone A. When you cycle through your team and all but 2 people are dead. Great. No, I just kind of feel like I'm just gonna hear him say, "I'm calling it." And I'm be like, just a little bit disappointed. Okay, we still have A, surprisingly. Yeah, how did I know? How did I know he was going to say that? Because that is what happens when your teammates don't go for the points. Firmly point to Dragonfly. Yeah, no, we don't use that. What if we kind of switch things around? Let's try Astro. So we're still gonna stick with the pulse rifle shotgun, but let's switch them. Because with the Astral Horizon that we have, it's pretty good. So I'm just gonna try switching things up. If that works, just a little bit better for us. Let's see. Now let's see how we do with this sort of loadout, which is, it's not different. It's not different from what we've been using, but it's different enough. Like, where's the enemy team? Crap. Yes. So I don't know what's happening. Like, is the enemy team just like not here? Like, okay. So they are here. Just for some reason we're just not encountering them as much. Okay. Okay. Cool. I mean, here's the thing, we're winning, so, you know? Let's go over here. Let's see what's happening over here. Nice. I was wondering how we're going to clean that back up after we, ooh, we have our super. I was wondering how we're going to clean that up after we kind of botch that ability to, there we go. You get some. You get some. Now, they knew we busted out of that before they should have been able to, you know, do that shatter dive. That's crazy. Oh, okay. You're a part of our team. I know that for certain. Maybe we get the last word out as well? I've been seeing a lot of, see, and that's the thing. I've been seeing a lot of people, you know, using the last word a lot. But we always see a lot of people use the last word a lot. But then when we try to use the last word, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't turn on for us. And it's kind of confusing because I'm just like, why aren't you turning on for us? Like, you never do. You never do. Saved your life. Did not know. It's like, did not know if that was an enemy or not. So I just threw it and was like, well, whichever one gets frozen, that's the bad guy. And then we have Lunar. Thank you so much for following. Welcome and thank you. Okay, we have no abilities. Oh, we've had a merciful wolf. But again, I'd be, be remiss if I did not mention that once again, we find ourselves at the top of the leaderboard. We have no radar, no insight into what abilities we have. Yet we are just owning this match. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a long stretch. Please don't ask me what I was thinking of, what I was trying to do there. Just decided. Sloop. Nothing. Okay, you're good. We seem to be we finished off our Iron Banner piece. All right, well. I was gonna say, these Iron Banner bounties just keep on popping. We are close to win. That is what the Iron Banner music means. Nice. Give us all the loot that we deserve, and also the loot that we do not want. Nah, we have a better one. We have a better one of this too. Get rid of that. I'm gonna deposit some of these into our vault. Yeah, these are horrible rolls. Just horrible rolls. 12, 13. Yeah, that can go too. And as long as we have those, that's good. Get that one. Intellect recovery. Yep, that's horrible. That's horrible. Intellect. How's all the other stats like resilience and strength? Like if they would have just like moved those, that would have been perfect. That would have been totally perfect. But instead, they decided, hey, we're just gonna put these really good stats into these really good numbers into stats you don't care about. Yeah? You're welcome. It's like, what? No, we don't want that. We did not ask for that. I just noticed too that I have been playing without my glasses. It's actually pretty weird. It's pretty funny, but I'm like, okay, I think it's because I'm like close enough to where I can see. It's like it's not crystal clear clarity, but it's not like super blurry clarity. So that's pretty good. I didn't even really look at the stats before. Crap. Did we do good? Did we do good on that last one? I have a feeling we did. I want to say that we did do great on that.
Iron Banner. Prove you're ready for our cause.
Let's go. Oh, I was about to say, how dare they not give me that? Nice. We're doing especially well. See if we can't come on over to B. Go ahead and get this triple cap. We're moving. Okay. Do we not get this one? Oh, it's A that they were able to get. Crap. Okay. And see, and that's the really hard thing too, now that I've played Iron, like now that I've played with HUD on, I don't think we could ever get heavy ammo unless we just happen to pass by it. Okay, I do not know if we have special. Okay, from here we do. That's how I feel about that. Okay, so we have B and A. We need to get C, is what I'm hearing. That's bullcrap, but okay. I'm like, it's always zone advantage. Like, when will we actually, like, when will we actually capture the point? Because I feel like we're capturing all the points. We keep capturing the points, but just, you know, we're not being notified. At least I'm not being notified via Lord Saladin. Your opponent has captured zone, you know, this. You're not seeing that. All right, so right now they have, I want to say that's A, whereas we have B and C. You know, and this is fine. This is fine. At least we're winning. You know, you can't be too mad. Can't be too mad when you're winning. I just wish that I had more enemies with me when it mattered, because in times like that where I freeze the enemy, yes. I mean, that's nothing new. Nothing new for us. We always seem to be able to get the advantage. There we go. AC/DC feedback fence, sure, whatever. Well, let's just do another hunt then. Oh, you're on our side. Got him. I swear that was like 1 second away. You know, I give a lot of flack to shotgun users. That is bullcrap. That some gauntlets can cause other people, to die. Like literally just because I punch someone is like, oh, you do it too many times. You die too. Like, that's not fair. But who would have thought? Hey, that's what you love to see. Perfect. Like, I still don't know if you were a part of my team or not. Beautiful. Thank you, teammate. Oh, we've got it. Oh. I was about to say, wait, is it... I mean, the internet's good. There's a couple of hiccups here and there. Oh, okay. But we won. But we won. Not going to be frustrated at that. I was like, what kind of bite of the fox was that? Firmly planted moving target. I cannot say that that role pleases me. I'm going to be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom really quick, but I will be right back. And then we'll continue on. 1 second. Right, and we are back. And let's actually let's visit. Well, hold on. Let's turn it. Well, let's get it together first and foremost. My goodness. So we're gonna try a couple things. First, let's go to our collections. Weapons, bows. What is it? Point of the Stag. This is a special. Actually, yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. So we're gonna do point of the stag. 1250, yeah. Yes, quick access sling is what we need there. So basically, we're going to try. Yeah, we didn't like this one. We're going to try our infamous combo. I'm going to try the infamous combo with a couple of different, hand cannons. Targeting adjuster. Okay. Right. But also what I wanted to do was see if we can, well, that's the important part. Let's go to light.gg. Oh, we have hi. Hey John, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're doing well. We just got inspiration for a loadout that we've been doing, that we've been using. I say, see, they can't be doing the sniper again for trials. No, that won't happen until 9 o'clock, and it's only 8:40. So, bite of the fox. Let's see what kind of sniper, if we were to use the sniper, get the sniper, what we should be looking for. Snapshot, open a shot. That would be the PvE or the PvP role that I would want for Bite of the Fox, personally speaking.
Don't try to impress me in the Crucible. Just get better.
But before we do that, let's see if we're lucky enough to get something like that. That slide shot mulligan. Maybe. Okay, those are 1260s, so we don't want to get rid of those right off the bat. Okay, guiding sight. Or we. I'm tired of the Orange Wings Maul though. Like that, I can do without. Shining Sphere. Can do without that. Let me see these couple of other things. Yep, no, don't need that. We're gonna save this for infusion material. That one probably be helpful. The this fool's remedy. Give me Bite of the Fox. I just want one. I just want one. Just to try it. Not just to try it, but yeah, you know, I guess just to try it. Okay. Okay. I guess we are just not meant to get a Bite of the Fox. See, here's the issue with these kind of things. It's like, I get for the grand, like, when it comes to like the grand scheme of things, and you know, wanting to make sure that, you know, they include like this whole RPG element into the game. I get it. I understand why you'd want to do that. But when you do things where it's like, okay, this is a limited time event, Iron Banner only comes once a month. Like, I feel like for certain things there should be, no, we're gonna dismantle that. Is there a dynamic sway then moment? Is that something that we can do? Outlaw Mulligan, that actually might not be bad. Feeding Frenzy, tap the trigger, that one might not be bad. Get rid of some of these. Like, I just feel like when it comes to events where it's like, okay, you won't see these events a lot. You know, plus it's like you can literally count on both hands how many times you'll be able to play this game within the season. I just think that, you know, there should be a little bit more agency, as they say, when it comes to like things like this. Like, you know, let me choose the type of reward that I want when it comes to Iron Banner, because I don't need gear. Well, I mean, you know, good gear you can, you know, never say no to good gear. But if I'm actually looking for, you know, a certain weapon, like, let me get that weapon. Now if it's like, hey, I prefer to, you know, try to get some good gear, you know, give me the option. At least for Iron Banner, it's like the same thing with Trials. Oh, finally. But it's like the same things with Trial. Like, if I don't want, like, if I can get the choice to choose between armor or weapons, let me do that. You already know how hard it is to go flawless. So, you know, you already know how hard it is to find an adequate team. Yeah, threat detector, moving targets, not what we need. We're looking for snapshot opening target. That would be chef's kiss, wonderful. Hate that it took 500 tokens to get one bite of the fox. I wonder if it's going to take us 500 more. John, thank you so much for liking the stream. I really appreciate it. Wonder if it's going to take us 500 more tokens to get another bite of the fox. I really wish that it didn't. There's a lot of things that I wish didn't happen. Like, if it takes 20, what is it, 20 tokens? If it takes 20 tokens to, you know, open up a package, just do the full 20, you know? $258, $248, $238. If it takes 20 per to open it, I'm just like, don't waste our time. Like, oh, you deposited half, just a little bit more to go. Like, just do the full 20. Just do the full 20 so we can just, you know, just be done with this. Support from Philippines. Well, you know, I definitely appreciate the support from the Philippines. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I believe, if I remember correctly, it is now evening over in the Philippines, right? So we want to hang on to that. We're going to hang on to that. Rapid hit one for all. I mean, we'll hang on to that. Moving target, Eye of the Storm. Fourth time's the charm, Eye of the Storm. Get rid of those. Feeding Frenzy, quick draw. I don't like that roll. I like the sound of that roll. Not sure if in the end it would work. Telling Wind, Mulligan, Zen Moment, Snapshot, I do really like the sound of that roll. Quick draw, Vorpal weapon. 63. No, stats horrible. Auto loading, tracking. Well, hang on to that. Zen moment, swashbuckler. I like this. What is this? Zen moment snapshot. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure about this guiding sight, but I like the sound of, you know, like drawing it out very quickly, and you know, as they're shooting me, I'm like, bah, 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 you know. That actually might be a good well, let's get rid of that. With the whole, you know, combination that we're gonna try, if we get a bow, so we do point of the stag with this hand cannon. Now it actually sounds like it would be good, a good, you know, good roll, good combination. We'll try a couple of them. But I just want a good bite of the fox.
Light versus light.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. Nope. Like, can you at least give me a good Iron Hood with a good recovery and intellect stat? No. No. So you couldn't give me that. Covering 16-16. Nope. Couldn't give me that. 14-14. Okay. Some good boots. Some, you know, good 20-20 boots. Nope. So you couldn't even give me that. It's a waste of time with these bonds, like an absolute waste of time with these. What about the body? Some good rolls for, well, we'll hang on to that because that's 1260 just in case, but nope. 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 It's like they know what a lot of people will be going for, and they've intentionally put in the code, do not give them this. I just dismantled the 1260 hand cannon. Great. And I just all right. Field Let's try a couple things. We're gonna try a couple things with the HUD. Well, with these, the HUD actually has got to be on. Since we're doing a bit more of a test than just going through and just, you know, playing through. So I'm like, I don't really trust. Oh well, they give us a long shadow. It's actually not a bad long shadow. Trap. actually not a bad long shadow. And I'll just base that off of the last two perks. But I thought we would have some, you know, some good, you know, dismantling fodder. And we don't. So here's what I'm gonna do though. Let's go into a regular rumble match to mess around a bit. So we have that. Well, let's check comparison. So 6:48 for the draw time, 6:12. So this one has a bit of a faster draw time. It looks like the impact is the same. Of course, Biting Winds has a little bit more accuracy. No, we don't need targeting adjuster. We need quick access link for Point of the Stag. And then let's first try it out with Sturm. We're gonna first try things out with Sturm and see if the combination is going to work out. If it doesn't, I want to try and see kind of like what happens, how it feels with Crimson. And then if that doesn't work out, or, you know, just depending on how that goes, I want to try Steady Hand with the bow, because with Steady Hand, with Point of the Stag, and then Snapshot Sights, I really feel like it'll move a lot faster than we actually think it will. But I just want to try some tests just to see. Because if the Point of the Stag Steady Hand combo actually worked, that leaves us room to have an exotic as our heavy, and that is great. So let me do that. Sniper Pulse, Hand Cannon, let's do bow. And we'll do 2 double unflinching hand cannon aim, because that is very, very important. There we go. I was like, wait, what? Why is it not equaling 100, 100? What is going on? But we fixed it. No worries. And don't get me wrong, I'm still very disappointed. Very disappointed in what's the fact that we only got, how many was it? 2 Bite of the Foxes? Okay. So I've just experienced one where the combination just did not, you know, did not really make me happy. But we'll give it the benefit of the doubt. And also, I really hate this mount too. Not using that as an excuse per se, but just as a point of, you know, matter of factly. Yeah, he has heavy right there. He is walking up against the wall. Y'all just gonna let him, and he is just going to murder everyone. Yeah, not liking this combo with Sturm as much. But I think the way that like Sturm works, it's not supposed, like, Sturm's not really supposed to be for something like that. It's, yes, it's powerful on its own. Well, it's strong on its own. It can be more powerful with other weapons. With this counterpart. And then I think just again, like with the way that Crimson works, it's like, yeah. We'll try one more time. If it doesn't work with Crimson, we're gonna see like what we get with Steady Hand. Yeah. I don't like using Crimson as, like, dude, come on, seriously? I don't like using Crimson with this combination. I mean, sure, we're just testing things out. Enemies just using clutch things. Bullcrap. I cannot wait to see Bungie completely over nerf Shatter Dive, and then we have like a moment, a slight moment of peace within the Crucible. I cannot wait for that. I missed it. What's happening next week in Destiny? Apparently something's happening next week in the Destiny universe. right, let's give this another try. This should be good. This is a more of an open map, so we'll be able to see the effectiveness of Zen moment. Good handling, so like it being handling like that. Okay, so far so good. Don't want to speak too soon, but this loadout's kind of crazy. Okay, internet connection. But this loadout is Ariana's bow without Ariana. Like this might be the good replacement for Ariana's bow, which is what we've definitely wanted. Hey, that's how you did a double dang. Okay. I ran out of heavy, that's fine. Because I wanted to switch to that anyway. Oh, we are doing so good. Love being able to find, like, love finding loadouts. Like, I love finding what works and what connects for us. And just completely owning it. Hey. No, come on. We kind of went a little bit crazy that on that match. We went. Did I get sum of all tiers? 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't think it was a sum of all tiers. 9, because that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's too late. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna re-look at the footage. Check out that delay. Let's take a look here. Never in doubt from the jaws of defeat, crushed them, podium finish. Sum of all tears! It's our second legit sum of all tears. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn all these in. Cause why hang on to them, you know? Alright, 4th place. Dodge this. Now he knows he should have died. He knows he should have died right then and there. You know, Bungie knows. Like, everyone who was there knows. Like, y'all, I'm really happy that I found another like crazy combo. Because I mean, not saying that I have anything against Ariana's bound. It's just it frees up an exotic slot, and that actually does wonders. I do want to, though, get this handling up. Yeah, go ahead, kill me, you're lucky. There we go. I let it go too early. That one, completely my fault. I take full responsibility for that one.
Only 5 minutes left.
Dude, seriously? It's like, I feel like they just wait until I'm in a battle with someone else, and then they decide. It's like, then they decide, yeah, I'm gonna challenge you. Okay, yeah, that was horrible. I should have backed up. That one was my fault. Thank you.
I can't wait to see what you do with that.
Bullcrap, but I get it, I guess. That's fine. It's like I want to try this now in a comp match just to kind of see, because again, everyone knows, if you don't know my philosophy, I feel like, especially with this sort of loadout, is more catered toward like low activity, like low man activity, kind of thing. So that basically what I mean to say is the lower amount of people in a map, the better that particular combination of weapons is. So like bow, hand cannon, 3v3, that kind of fits well with it. And like a 6v6, or like where, so many people are like rushing into you and like, they're like covering it on you. It's hard to like go and switch to other targets. Like you have to find room to run away, which is something I don't know how to do. I'm working at it. I try it. It's a work in progress, to say the least. But 4 out of 6, let's see. Oh, come on. What, 2? We're at 4 out of 6. There are people, I know Trials just came out, but 2 out of 6, like literally 2 people left to go play Trials. Freelance survival is here always, please. Quentin. Thank you so much for liking the stream, Quentin. Hope you're doing well this morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are in the world. Okay, 5 out of 6. Let's get this 6 out of 6. Just one more person, please. One more person. I really want to try. I really just want to try this loadout in survival. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. All right, I think we're gonna take this and we're going to win, and it's going to be wonderful.
Every death will cost you, Guardian. Fight smart.
Okay. I don't know why I'm running around trying to collect the special. And at least with this, we don't need the special. That's the good part about this loadout as well. Dang it. Okay.
Three lives left. 1 minute. You're ahead on lives.
Okay. So that's also the thing. Probably will need, when it comes to the steady hand, we'll probably need a similar role to what we have here, which I really do like Snapshot Zen Moment, but we'll probably need a range masterwork.
30 seconds.
Only because with the way that it feels like it works out, like with when we do Ariana's bow, it doesn't matter what distance we're at. Like, we could be way far across and it's a done deal. When it comes to this loadout, it's kind of a bit, so like, let's just see. If we switch to this loadout, and that's still handling. So like, let's see, let's compare. When we use this loadout, it doesn't matter how far away we are. mean, we still got a kill there, so I'm not too disappointed in that. Like, dude, if you're going to throw a wall, stop shooting enemy walls when your teammate is right next to it. Please, you kill your teammates when you do that. Do not shoot them out. Do not try to be their savior. You kill them when you do that. You know, Bungie did a horrible job fully explaining the extent of what stasis does and what happens with stasis. But I'm here to tell you right here and now, stop shooting your teammates out of enemies' stasis sickles. You're killing them, and it's frustrating. Okay, behind you, Headhunter. Okay. I mean, I probably would have not been there to pop the super. I would have moved on the side, popped up, and then popped my super there. Like, I wouldn't have went into the square and, you know, it was like, well, hopefully I get this. Hopefully I end up tackling him. Seems that it did not work out the way that we needed for it to. Okay, I was about to say, he knows he should have died there. He knows he was gonna lose that battle.
Out of second chances.
Yeah, I think it's just the way, like, it's just the way that the map is. But I really do think if we were able to get a steady hand with that kind of role, but with a range masterwork, the point of the stag, or let's see, the steady stag, is what we'll call it. The steady stag, would work. Look at us coming up with different names for these. The steady stag, Ariana's bow. the warlock go? Oh, he departed. I was about to say, where did that warlock go? There was a warlock there. There absolutely was a warlock there. Do not tell me that there wasn't. Now they're trying to play the why are we like when I set you off on your own, the goal is, or the expectation is that you can handle it. Not that, you know, you go off on your own and you end up losing 1v1s. Like that's not going to help the team win.
Which of you will survive?
And then I hate these kind of situations because now my team is going to start playing as if, you know, a 2v3 is not something that, you know, people can still prosper from and win matches against. But you see how I mean when it comes to Ariana's Vow? Like if we can get the steady hands range to just be just a little bit closer, just a little bit closer to Ariana's Vow, which I think with the Catalyst, the range is just ridiculous. I don't think that there is. I mean, maybe possibly. We'll just need, it's like we'll need, because I think the impact is comparable, but it's again, it's the range that we will need to be, it's the range that we need to be, like, closer. It's closer. Because if we compare...
You have them where you want them. Finish this.
Dude, you can't go against it. Like, you're not going against this. Especially when I know where you are.
30 seconds. Win or lose, this is the end.
Like, I don't ask for much. All I ask for is that she'll win your 1v1s. That's all.
10 seconds. Breaker active. One last shot at survival. One enemy left.
Why is nobody at the point? Why is not?
Your enemies have bested you. This time. Match point, and it's time. This is it.
Yeah, everyone gets a low score. Everyone. Because what did I tell you? People start acting like, oh, it's a 3v2. We win the game. And it's like, no. It is not an easy win, easy clap. If you start treating the match as if we won, we did not.
Three lives left. 1 minute left.
Like, do they just like not see where the enemy is? Like, are they just like running around wherever they are and like, oh, the enemy is not here. Let me just kind of just like stay here. And just kind of just fiddle my thumbs.
That can survive. Enemy team without lives. Topple them. Last life. 10 seconds. The numbers may be used. This match is yours.
Beautiful. I had doubts. I had doubts that we were going to win that. I'm not even gonna lie. Because it just always seems to happen. It always seems to happen that we'll get a no energy weapon. Impact. It's like it just feels like we'll always get a, you know, someone from the enemy team drops, and then it just feels like the rest of our team just feels like, oh, we won this, and so they start to do stupid things. And it's like, don't do the stupid things. Let's just, you know, let's just be smart and continue. Yeah. Oh, one more again. Ariana's vow. That's the. Oh yeah, that's gonna be impossible. Yeah, with Ariana's vow, because like Ariana's vow with the catalyst, like it's 100 impact, 100 range, 100 recoil direction, like everything, like the rounds per minute 90, but that's thing. It's like the impacts, like the steady hand that we have. I'm comparing it on. I'm comparing it on. What's that one? I'm comparing it on dim, and there is literally no comparison. In terms of like a hand cannon with the range, like it's comparable to, you know, the impact for certain hand cannons, but yeah. So I mean, this one has 71 quick draw snapshot. Yeah, but that one's a reload. And this one has moving target wellspring. 71 range. Okay. That's moving target wellspring. Generates thing, and then high caliber increases the range. $71.80. Let's reload speed. Okay. Then we have this one. Yeah, but that's a no. Reload masterwork, no. 92.67, yeah, no. Yeah, so it's, I mean, it's just one of those. I mean, we can try it. We can try it one more time with the steady stag, which I'm willing to give it a go, but it'll probably end up being one of those circumstances where it just will have to depend on yeah, well, we can make this 1260 then. It will just have to depend mainly on the map, honestly, realistically speaking. If it's like one of those, like, you know, not too far away maps, or the way that they play is like there's a lot of, so like, you know, there's that what's that one map? It's from Destiny 1. It's on Earth. If it's that kind of map where there's a lot of barriers that separate between, you know, targets, so it's like, you know, here's one point and then another person's at this one point, it kind of just is like, I feel like, you know, the steady stag is important for that. But when it's like a more open, so like, you know, the crap, I can't remember. It's like I can't remember the names of any map, but I know it. Bannerfall. So like on a map like Bannerfall, you know, the point of the Ariana's bow seems like a better loadout for that because it's more open. So let's give this a try. This is, I mean, this one feels kind of close up, so it feels like, you know, this loadout would be pretty good for it. You're welcome. I helped you out with that. Sweet. Sweet. Damn.
Enemy team is out of line. Topple them. 3 lives left. 1 minute left. The enemy is out of second. One foe.
Hey! And that's how you do that. Now let's go ahead and get that charge with light. Actually tried to get this special, not remembering that I don't need special with this loadout. And that is the great thing about this. Plus, it feels so much better not needing special. Like, let the teammates start clobbering over the special and what's needed. I love running into walls.
1 minute. You're ahead of line.
Draknir. No, dang it.
30 seconds. Both teams out of reserve. End it. Ten seconds. One opponent stands.
Sweet.
Breaker action.
Yes, okay.
One last shot.
Save this. Save this, buddy. I believe in you. Why would you try to shoot that? Nice. It's really about like time, not just timing your shots, but making sure that the shots you take are like sensible. Like, you know, he's going to like run across. Why would you have a hand cannon out? Like, if you have a sniper and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hit that, that's fine. But you got a sniper, buddy.
5 lives left.
Well, even though I kind of understand, what's going on, like the more understand of like the ups and downs with this loadout. So I am like, depending on how this goes, yeah.
Just the same. 1 minute left.
It's like kind of accepting the limitations with the way that this loadout works.
You're the last guardian standing. Fine. 30 seconds. Been knocked out.
It's fine.
Won the round. Round start. You're in the lead. Three lives left.
I hate that. Like, y'all, if we're gonna charge, let's charge. Don't just sit back and let the enemy just take us out. Can you use your super?
1 minute left. Don't spend all that ammo in one place.
Where are you?
No life left for your enemy. Destroy them.
You should have died there.
No more lives on your side. Don't keep out of reserves. End this. One enemy left.
Teammate! That's the kind of thing that just really frustrates me. Like, I saw you see him, and you just stand there. Like, don't do that. That is what you don't do. That. And again, one of those, they're right there in the vicinity. And it's just like, yeah, it's supposed to freeze enemies, but if they're not like hugging your behind, it doesn't really work. Come on, I just want to talk to you. I just wanted to talk. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to talk and just figure some things out, you know? But I think we have our answer there. Like, I do think that, you know, the steady stat has its place on certain maps. But Ariana's bow just cannot be beat. It just can't, you know? With the maximum, just like with the maximum range for, you know, Ariana's bow, and then, you know, what's the range on... What is the range on the bow? No, I just want to... I don't want to compare. I just want to see it. So yeah, like... So do we not have? Yes, we don't have a range stat for bows. We just have accuracy. Oh, interesting. So bows don't have range stats. By the way, if you didn't know that, now you know. But yeah, so it's like, no matter what for each of the well, let's see what the accuracy stat between the two is then. So Biting Winds has an accuracy of 92. The Point of the Stack has an accuracy of 74. So if there was a way to get the accuracy up just a bit more, maybe we wouldn't need so much more forgiveness from the bow in order to, kind of hit the we wouldn't need to like overcompensate for the bow with the hand cannon. Like if they would have had similar accuracy stats, I think the steady hand would work. But it's like, again, one loadout is depending on an exotic and the other is like just legendary. So of course there's going to be some trade-offs, some benefits there, some benefits, here and there. But you know what? At the end of the day, I feel like we found, two different loadouts. So just in case if we really want to use like an exotic heavy, we have something that, we can kind of monitor our play a bit more. Not be so far from the enemy, and just be a little bit closer and still have that same effect. But that's it. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. We are close to the ending part, but thank you guys so much for tuning in. We had a couple of people, follow over here on Facebook and on Twitch. If you didn't know, we do restream to all the major platforms. So always appreciative for people showing so much love and support on all different platforms. Of course, Friday, or of course today is Friday. Today we will have our chip carving stream. We're just gonna go ahead and finish. We have this block. We're gonna go ahead and, quite possibly finish these. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do it, but we're gonna figure it out. But after the success of how this one turned out, despite how do I do this? Yeah. Despite that one little error, despite this one little error on this side, there was a little error that we have there in, learning, cutting against the grain when doing a 2-point shape. But still, at the end of the day, this still looks pretty good. And so I can't wait to see what these two looks like. These are two different patterns that we've never done before. So that is going to be very exciting. And then, of course, we will do that on Twitch and YouTube. With the YouTube, I am going to start. There will be a couple of changes that we will be doing to YouTube, only because I want to start making the YouTube channels more meaningful. And in that, meaningful, I don't want it to just be all the live streams, all the videos and live streams and everything just like all housed in one section. I want to have a channel that's just for live streams, so that if that's that will be the live stream channel. I already have I've adjusted the One Solo Player logo for that. The main channel, which was where we are at right now, so technically I want to say this is the last live stream that we would have on this channel, but that does not mean that this channel is going to die anytime soon. I will slowly start getting back into actual video uploads, commentary on actual gaming things, really figuring out what will make this channel separate from everything else. So right now I have ideas of putting clips here, putting highlights here, and then actual meaningful gaming videos here, and then we have a idea for a third channel that I don't want to share just yet, because that is something that I want to work out and flesh out a little bit more before I actually commit to it. But yeah, so we're this is the year, as I mentioned before, this is the year where we're trying to actually amp up and beef up content creation, and more of not just the, even though we do it sometimes, not just the just sit back and watch me play games. Yes, there will still be streams like that. I'm not gonna lie, because sometimes I just want the company, and I just want to relax and have fun as we did today. But also I want to make sure that whenever I am streaming, whenever I am putting out content, that it's more targeted and it's actually serves a point for something, whether it's education, whether it's for entertainment, whether it's doing a new chip carving pattern, or different style, technique, whatever it might be. I really want to make sure that I'm giving everyone as much value in my content, giving them a reason to continue to watch, rather than just do what a lot of people kind of have not gravitated from, which is like, hey, watch me play this game. But we're a community, so we're watching it together. I think we now's the time for if people got successful that way, congrats. They got ahead of the curve. Now we know, like, this new generation of content creators know exactly what they need to do to stand out from the crowd, and it's about time that we do it. So that will be happening. So definitely, of course, please keep an eye out on all the spaces. Please, if you haven't already, below me is where my socials are. Right there, all the socials are there, so please go ahead and follow if you haven't already, and I hope to see you all later on today at 8 o'clock for some wood chip carving. But that's it. Thank you guys so much, and I will catch you in the next one.